Arbor Day was a couple of days ago. Oh! Arbor Day, that's about plants and stuff, right? Is that a real holiday? I kind of don't think that it is. What are we even celebrating? What is Arbor Day? The day of the plants, I guess. Your mouth movements aren't synced up. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, and we're back. I just had to fix some things. Some settings were messed up a little bit, a tad, just a tad. You laughed at the part where the kids got slaughtered. That's kind of fucking fucked, Matt, but okay, sure. I mean, maybe you've seen too many memes of that scene, and it just kind of... I don't know. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Nuzq? What are you saying? Let's camp here for the night. By this sulfur pit. Surely it won't be so unhealthy to, you know, camp by a sulfur pit. Would you date Anakin? You're asking me if I would date a murderer? Before all that. Yeah, women love murder. Shut up, Halion. I do not. Although, sadly he's right. There is a large demographic of women who are obsessed with mass murderers and give them praise and even send them letters in prison and fucking... My gender is fucking insane, okay? Women are fucking mentally insane. Not to say that men are insane, I mean... A lot of the murderers in question we're talking about are men, so... Jeez. Do you think Karen Reed is innocent or guilty? Who is Karen Reed? Just the ones that look conventionally attractive, though. Oh yeah, if you're ugly, forget about it. Nobody's gonna simp for you if you're ugly. Everyone is insane, that's why we need higher powers. Yes, well said. Well said. If a guy looks good, all bets are off. Women could give a fuck if he's a murderer. Rapist. Pedophile. Yeah, that's true. Sadly, that is true. Bitches be crazy. Okay. Karen Reed is accused of killing her boyfriend, John O'Keefe, a Boston police officer. She's facing... I think I heard about that case. Actually, I think... Is she the one that got raped by, like, the whole police department? I heard something about that. Hey, what's up, lifting dude? Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Well, we just started. I've only been streaming for about, what, 3-4 minutes, chat? Essentially I had to, well, we had to wait for the 10 minutes of the opening where I play 2 songs, and then, I had to mess with a technical setting. Are you talking about Mid-Max Sex Lady? I don't know who Mid-Max Sex Lady is. What is that? Why is there an invisible wall here or something? What the fuck? Strange. Okay. Oh, you didn't do a sound test. Motherfucking fuck. Chat? Why are you all so fucking Okay, it's not my chat's fault. It's not my chat's fault. Thank you for telling me, Helion. Goodness. Nobody pays the fuck attention to the stream and says, hey, how come we can't fucking hear anything? Test? Seems kinda loud. Hold on. Yeah. Change it to... yeah, lower it a bit. Right there is what I had it set to yesterday. Okay. Just entered the stream and the first thing I hear is MF. Well, that is typical for my streams, isn't it? It's okay, little homie, you're cute enough to get away with it, yo. Well, thank you. But, yeah, at least we can hear the game now. Helion warned me. What was wrong with the rest of you, chat, huh? Huh? You couldn't tell me that we couldn't fucking hear shit, huh? She a policewoman who was sleeping with the whole police team. Oh, that one. The one with the forehead. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Rhea in real life is an 80-foot spider. No, you're thinking of a different clown. You're thinking of fucking... the Stephen King guy, Pennywise. God, I can't fucking stand Stephen King. Yeah, speaking of murderers, he's probably one. I'm sure writes about him a lot. He's probably murdered kids after raping them on Epstein's Island. Now, I realize that's a very serious accusation, but fuck that guy. He's a dumb motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck him. And, you know, would anyone actually be surprised if that was true? I'm just saying. I would not be surprised. Whether it's true or not, doesn't change the fact that he's a real fucking cocksucker. You just got here, you stinky streamer. Okay, well, you just got here. You're off the hook. Spiders can still be cute. I like jumping spiders. You're right, those are cute. And looked up Megan Hall, and that was the cop who slept with the whole squad. Okay, so I don't know who's who anymore. Whatever. After knowing how he ended it, not really. Yeah. Think of all the worst people you don't like. Clown lady made me. Yeah, I'm not shy about who I don't fucking like, chat. Did you try Prince of Persia? No, I actually haven't played Prince of Persia. It is a classic, though. I know that. Remember Belle Delphine? Yeah, who doesn't remember Belle Delphine? She fucking got rich off of selling simps water. Goodness, son of a bitch. I'm not too, and I like you. Thank you, lifting dude, I like you too. Brutally honest is the way to go. Yeah, I've kind of come to the point where, despite the fact that a lot of people try to— oh my gosh, it's a golden fucking saint. Hold on. Remind me to finish that thought after I deal with this. This is so precious. This is like finding a shiny in Pokemon. Maybe better than that, even. Your soul is mine, biatch. And your money. It's a really good sword, by the way. It's not bad. I'll bury you with honor. Okay. Right, back to my thought. Brutal honesty is probably the best way to go as a content creator because you can't please everybody. If you try to please everybody, you're gonna end up making everybody mad on all sides. So you might as well get to the point where, might as well go to the part where you have a side that will back you. And don't betray that side either. Not to say you can't have differing opinions, you can. But you know how people are. Did she even produce any X-rated content? Is that really what we want to talk about today, chat? Yeah, like a fucking boatload. What the fuck? Helion, focus. Well, like you were saying, you little homie. Greer Death hates all F-girls. Hate is a very strong word. I'm a Christian. I'm not really supposed to hate anybody. You're supposed to love everyone, including my enemies. But Jesus never said try to make your enemies into your friends either. He said to love your enemies. And treat them the way that you would want to be, essentially. So, I mean, we should treat them well. We should treat them good, but I'm not gonna act like I agree with what they do. Fucking savages. He got to the point where, thank you, Ranked, for helping try to remind me. So I do understand why they're there, but I don't like them. Yeah. Hate the sin and all that, yeah. Yeah. There's some people that it's a lot harder to deal with, and I have to wrestle with that. That's something I struggle with, is trying not to fucking bitterly hate some people. You know, some people struggle with other sins more than others, but for me, it's like, I'll try my best, but sometimes it creeps in, it creeps up on you, and you're just like, no, I gotta stop myself, let's not be so negative. Try not to be so negative, you know? Raise your vibrations, don't be so... negative, you know? Briere, who are your favorite people? Besides Jesus, I mean, let me think. Am I allowed to mention people who are no longer in the land of the living? Yeah, I probably shouldn't say. Let me think. Let's see, who are some people I like? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Besides chat members and fucking friends and family, when it comes to celebrities, that's a lot harder for me to say definitively. I have people that I admire. I don't know if they would like me if they knew me. You know, kind of one of those things. Don't meet your heroes. They'll probably hate your fucking guts, you know. You never know. I don't know. I really like Manners. But she doesn't know that I exist. Aside from the few times she's read my chat messages before. She has read my chat messages before, but I don't know if she'll remember me, you know. From the sea of the chat members that she already has. Actually, there was a few years ago where I had, like... I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was kind of insane, but I had such a fun time during her Oblivion streams. That I was, bit donating... kind of way too fucking much. I have no idea how much fucking money I gave her. I bit donated so much fucking money to get the Dagoth fucking voice chat messages out there, and I was fucking saying outlandish shit a lot of the time. Simp. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right though. Actually, I have a figure of her right next to my Gordon Freeman figure, actually. As long as you're entertained, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like Manners, and I watched some video documentaries on it before, and it's really fucking stupid. They hate her for things that she did when she was a literal minor. And then say that she's a traitor to that old demographic of, like, 4chaners. I'm like, what the fuck ever? You guys are fucking mentally handicapped. Give her a fucking break, my goodness. It's like petty drama. It's not like she actually did anything worthy of drama, you know? It's not like she went to a suicide forest and filmed a dead body. It's not like she made a Lunchables knockoff that is actually really crappy. No, nothing so serious, you know? Just petty internet drama. 4chan came back, speaking of. I'm not surprised. But who's gonna use it now, given what we know? Given that we know a certain country makes up, like, the majority of the user base. Still surreal to me that Logan Paul ended up having a run in the WWE. On the one hand, this is one of the coolest timelines we could ever fucking live in. On the other hand, it is equally also the most stupid fucking timeline we could have ever ended up in. Meta bolts. You'd have to buy some more bolts. Let's try out my ebony bow. Nice. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, by the way, I got that, L-theanine gum in the mail. And I tried it out for the first time this morning. Now, I don't know if it's just me hyping myself up, or what. But I did mention that I have been editing all day. What's that? It's the drug that makes you, like, unlock the 97 percentile proportion of the hemisphere of your cranium in which you will, go into flow state. Alright, bullshit drugs. Sounds great. It's not a bullshit drug, because it's a real scientific thing that has been studied. But you haven't studied it, you don't know. Greer, I did it. I learned how to do a tricky song on my guitar. It's a lot of rhythmic picking and you have to be just right to play it correctly. Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you, Matt. And you have? Well, it doesn't matter, Helion. I've learned enough about it to know that it actually affects your brain. It has good benefits, nevertheless. I'm not saying it's a magical fucking drug that'll solve all your fucking problems, that's not what I'm saying. But it is good for you and for mental clarity and focus. That's pretty much all it does. I'm sorry if I hyped it up like it's this super magical fucking thing, because I compared it to that fucking movie where the bitch can control fucking reality with her fucking brain. That's not what it does. Yeah. What the? The Ashlands are big, chat. They're very big. How long have we been traveling for? I don't know, and how much longer do we have? Probably a long way. Don't know. There's a landmark there. The Daedric Rowing. probably get our bearings around here somewhere. I wasn't lost at first, and I knew exactly where I was going, and then something happened, and now I'm not so sure about where I'm at. That's okay. That's okay. The thing that has kept my hope alive out here is that I keep going generally in the same direction. And we keep seeing enemies that are not dead, so it's a good sign that I'm not going in circles. This is a very big mountain. I think I know where I'm at, and I think it's a direction I don't want to be going in. Uh-oh. How did I get this far turned around? I think I've gone in the complete opposite fucking direction. Here, once my sister moves into her house, I was actually thinking of getting a ghost face costume. And going at night to her house and knocking on her windows. Is that a good idea? That's a very pranky idea. There's just a few risks. You know, if you want to risk maybe, possibly going to jail. And that could happen. It's a possibility. Just keep that in mind. Be aware. Yell the words "ghost nut" at the top of your lungs if you'll do it. Oh man. You know what I like to do, chat? I like to jump around corners at people and yell, scream, and then have them fucking shriek in terror as I have surprised them from jumping around the corner. I love doing that. I was thinking of doing an ogre yell since I take my friend Marty with me everywhere I go. What's an ogre yell? What is that? I think it's time to camp. Buy another sulfur pit. Okay. On the road again. Out in the ashlands on the road again. Wait a second. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Oh no, I know exactly where I am. I went around the mountain. I went around this mountain, chat. I went so far south. Oh well, it's okay. I'll keep myself aware to just travel in one direction without turning. And then hopefully we'll end up where we need to go. This isn't the first time I have been lost in the Ashlands. And it probably won't be the last either. It's quite a fucking place out here. No, I never get lost in it when I have my render distance cranked out. And I never get lost if I have my render distance cranked out and the map. It's kind of impossible to get lost. Even if you have the mini-map, it's impossible to get lost, because then you just have a little compass with you all the time. Smell the ashes. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. You've done a great deal in a small time span. I am impressed. What if I could offer you a battle you have no chance of winning? What if I could offer you a job with limitless potential? With limitless restrictions. But there is still the lingering matter of witnesses owed for your own survival. Chat, are we okay? We were talking about a bunch of stuff and then now we're not speaking about anything. Oh, shaky out here. Yeah, we all got cancelled. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you say? Our wives are beating us? Chuh, lucky. And at least you have a significant other to beat me. Hey, you don't have to beat yourself, am I right? Our girlfriends told us they don't want to have our coffees? No. No, what? But coffee is so good. I'm having coffee right now, as a matter of fact. Look at this ancient Dunmer crossbow? What do you call a big old crossbow? Siege equipment. Or anti-aircraft, whatever this was. Ballista. That's it, ballista. Yeah, thank you. You were making a tostada? Sounds good. Yum. Going full Mexican today? You wanna know what my fucking favorite is, chat? Chili rellenos. Every time I go to a Mexican restaurant, if it's my first time there, I always order the chili relleno. That's like my baseline standard for judging the restaurant. is if they have a good chili Rihanna. If they don't have a good chili Rihanna, I'm usually never going there ever the fuck again. But here's the catch though. If they do have a good chili Rihanna, and it is so fucking good, then I usually end up in a cycle of the second time I go there, I order it again. And it was so good that I end up ordering it again the third time and the fourth time, and I just end up indefinitely ordering chili rellenos. So yeah, that's my favorite fucking thing to get at Mexican restaurants. Have at ye. Hell, impressive. Good. Good. Alright. I must be going the right way, because I've seen a flame atronach. Meaning I haven't been here yet. I hope I'm still traveling the same direction I was before. Well, at least we get the nice Morrowind music out here in the ashen wastes. An Ogrim. Damn, fucking you knocked it down. Get fucked. Staggered twice? And you're dead. That's the power of Pine Saw, baby. That's the power of my ebony bow. I call it Pine Saw for some reason. Ow. 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 Flying in the sky. Cliff racer, fly so high. Flying. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. That's not fair. This collision extends out further than it is visible. Okay, we're good. much sulfur. Sulfur, lava, ash. So it's out here. At least it's a nice clear day. Beautiful day. One of the things that is most dreaded about coming into the Ashlands is getting caught in an ash storm. Which is really fucking awful. What kind of arrows am I using? These are iron, okay. How's your Tostino going, lifting dude? Tostada. What did you say it was? Tostada, yeah, tostada. Ah, there is the Nixhound and the Telvanni Dust Adept. I know where I'm at.
Masera.
Hail. Don't know you, what do you want? I am Rolus Dathrin, Warlock and Oathman of the Great House Telvan. Okay, check you later, Dust Adept. Tostada. It's good AF. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Very glad to hear that. I am very hungry. Gonna sip some more of my scissor. No, I'm just kidding, it's coffee. Sipping on some scissor. Ooh. Why do I hear battle music? It's a coyote! Sipping on some scissor. You're making progress, chap. I know it's like we're trudging through Mordor, but don't worry. We don't have to worry about avoiding any orcses or any pesky goblinses or carrying the precious. So we're good. Priya, are you a cake eater? Celebrate with cake. My favorite cakes are probably red velvet. I have a special place. There's a special place for red velvet for me. Red velvet is very good. Tres leches is also one of my fucking favorites. And German chocolate's really good too. But nothing tops cheesecake for me. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is my fucking favorite. That being said, I don't get to eat this stuff that often. At least I don't have it very often. Last time I had cheesecake was a year ago. It's been a year. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Empress Hold? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope the day doth find thee well. Saying cheesecake first, red velvet second. Yeah, you and me, we got the same taste. Got the same taste. Only on your birthday? Yeah, Shane? I would like it more than just once a year, but so far, yeah, I had cheesecake just once last May, and it's almost May again. You're okay? Well, I'm doing fantabulous. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good. You're okay, which is what you said, but hopefully you can be doing even better than okay. We'll try my best to entertain the masses here today. Raw onions. Yeah, I like raw onions. You have a bundt cake for your birthday party. What is bundt cake? That sounds familiar, like I've heard that before, but I don't know what a bundt cake is. Italian cream is also really good. Also, carrot cake is really good. But I'm not familiar with bundt. Buy it. Try searching up nothing bundt cake. They make good cakes. Okay. We'll try searching that up. Somebody remind me during the stream break to search up the bundt cakes of question or after stream or something. Uh-oh, what do we have here? This Kagodi must die. A scant. Sorry, Mr. Scant. Go back to oblivion with you. You guys lost a family member. Sorry. Probably because of that fucking horrid fucking Kagodi. Probably. Let me snipe that thing. Boom, got your ass. Playing Oblivion? I mean, I really haven't had time to play it. I have mostly just been playing Morrowind here on stream, but I bought it, and I did try to stream it, but I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if my computer's just not strong enough, or I don't know if it's, I don't know what the problem is, but it's just a struggle to stream it. Like, the frame rates turn to crap, and then my microphone no not go. Nobody can hear me speak, so I think I laid out what the problem is last night. What is it, Halion? I forgot what you said. It's safe, Greer. What's safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? The game is heavily CPU bottlenecked on top of your GPU tier and running at 1080p. Alright, I remember now. You did say that. The cake site. Okay. Well, yeah, just remember to remind me to go look at it later. Yeah, it's probably old. I just know that they remaster it. Yeah, I'm specifically speaking on the remaster. Because if I wanted to just stream Oblivion as is, I could do that, and I don't even have trouble doing it. I can stream my modded Oblivion just fine. No issues. But the remaster... I can't stream the remaster. I've tried, but it's just, it is a struggle. Uh-oh, Ash Storm. We had it too good for too long, going through the Ashlands without an Ash Storm. But now, here we are. I hope this guy's friendly. That doesn't sound friendly. Got him. Didn't you like the remaster, or is there something else? I don't really like it that much, if I'm being honest. It's fine. I just complain about an awful lot of it. Especially the fact that I can't stream it doesn't make me like it any better. Oh, this guy's tough. More battle music? What's going on? Nothing but cakes. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be sure to look them up. I think they failed at the colors. That's the first thing that I fixed. I went and got reshade. I got a reshade preset, and then I modified said preset to something that I actually really liked. That looks good. Granted, it makes the menus look kind of green, but that's fine. That's fine. You know, it MSB what it MSB, but yeah, they did fuck up the colors. It's fucking brown. Red. Piss yellow. They did fuck up the colors real bad. Real bad. But you know, what can we do? I wasn't in charge over there, or I would have made sure they made it stay fucking green. As it should be. Don't you just love this weather, chat? Don't you love it? Ouch. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Gonna have to look for shelter. Fuck you, bitch! Uh-oh! Here they come! You die! Got him. We're rolling in money. Rolling in money. Monays. I think, chat, that there is a mine right over here, or a cave or something. You can probably take shelter in there for the night. She made a video about it. I can link it if she permits. Oh yeah, sure, you can do that. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? This is a 6th house base. Luckily nobody's gonna notice me here at the entrance. We will sleep here through the night. Ah, we get to level up. Okay, acrobatics. Let's go speechcraft. Let's go alchemy. Let's go illusion. Alteration. I can't into alteration. Now I can't. Okay. There you go, level 41. Yeah, see, shiz in here. No wonder they don't notice me. I can barely see even with a night eye spell. I'm not gonna fuck around in there. Oh gosh. What a wretched fucking day. Yeah, out in the Ashlands. I got a blight storm going on. It's slightly different from an ash storm. It's just that the blight is being carried through the ash. Isn't that fucking wonderful? Here it is. Thank you. Thank you, Nazcue. Normal New York air. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Daylight? How you doing? Where's my bow? Oh, shoot that fucking cliff racer. Shoot it down. Fuck you. Okay. Fly. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't you just love the Ashlands, chat? Hasn't it been a marvelous journey out here in this wretched wilderness? Well, we did get a nice bit of respite when we crossed through the Grazelands. That was nice. Love it like Blight Town. Oh yes, I've heard a lot of things about Blight Town. I've been there a couple of times, but casually, not really much about it other than secondhand experience a little bit. could have been there a lot longer when I was actually streaming Dark Souls. But members of the chat expressed that they did not want me to stream Dark Souls any longer. So fine, I granted them their fucking cock-sucking wish. You're a woman of the people. I could have said no and kept playing, but honestly, as much fun as I was having playing that game, fine, it's fine. It's not that good of a game. You should play what you like. Well, I gotta branch out at some point, or else this will just be 100% Morrowind content indefinitely. What's up, Ermi? Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Elves. Right then, Mr. Atronach. What are you playing? I'm playing Morrowind. I mean, can't you tell? Assland. Yeah, I'm in the Asslands. Hey, what's up, Mr. Orc? Orcs? I'm gonna take refuge inside this Daedric ruin. Maybe we'll just sleep here for a while. Let's just stay here for a full day. Maybe this storm will blow past. I heard that Assland is okay. What is Assland? Alright, check y'all fellers later. Nice armor. I got some just like it. You'd be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen. What? Nani? Look, another dust adept. Assland smells bad, though. That's the problem. Oh.
I'm waiting.
Oh, Mr. Dust Adept. Yeah, you're definitely dressed the part. You probably didn't even have an issue in that ash storm yesterday. Goodness. Even got snowshoes. Or sand shoes in this case. Oh! Alright, you want some of this, motherfucker? Fuck you. Got him. That's how you deal with a couple of Daedra. Why weren't the natives being attacked? What, you mean those orcs down there? I don't know if they're native. I mean, they could have been born here in Morrowind, but I wouldn't think so. That Dust Adept? Maybe he was born here, but he's kind of a little far from Telvanni lands. I mean, we're right on the border of the Kalvani land, so he's not too far away. He's very far away from the hive, though. Locals, I guess. They probably summoned them. I mean, that Daedric site is there for worshipping Daedric princes. People do tend to go there to summon these things, so... Normally the way it works is... holidays come up that are like the summoning day of the particular Daedric prince. And then people get to speak with that Daedric prince on the summoning day. And the holidays usually call for summoning a lot of Daedra into the lands. And that's why Tamriel has a bunch of Daedra that just kind of wander all over the place. Is because Daedric holidays come up and people summon them across the lands. They summon them to get fucked up. No, they weren't fucking them up, they were fucking me up. Or they were trying to, anyway. Well, I'm not part of their posse, so... they're gonna be hostile towards me. So they're just left behind after the ceremony, so they start attacking? Yeah, pretty much. They're hostile towards mortals, like, most often. Majority of the time. Except for the people who summon them because they have, like, you know, summoning contract, you know, you can't attack the summoner, you know. That's just against the magic of how that works. Hey, thanks for the follow! OptiVR. OptiVR, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Ashlands. Or Morrowind. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantabulous day. We're just chatting. Got a long journey ahead of us, so we've just been chatting it up. It is quite a destination. Come to the Ashlands, motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, it's like that out here. It's rough and tough. That's why I have a very deep respect for House Redorin and the Ashlanders. They live in this fucking environment. They thrive in this harsh environment. It's insane. That's why I like it. Now, I like their clothing style. It's very fashionable and practical. Because it keeps all the ash off of you. Like during a storm and everything. So there's lots of cloth. Lots of bone mold. Armor. It's really cool stuff. Very nice stuff. As you can see, we're scaling ash dunes. We made it to the ash dunes area. I hear something. Oh. Just a Nyx hound. tar pit. To not trigger the ash worms, gotta do the ash walk. Is that a reference to something and I just don't get it? That's what it seems like is going on here. Yep. Okay. So what are you referencing? I need to repair my bow. Dune. Oh. Yeah, I've never read Dune. In fact, I've never watched Dune either. Of course, I've heard very good things. Look at that, a Dunmer stronghold. Shall we go visit the Dunmer stronghold? It's on the way. We may as well. Let's take a gander, shall we? What is this music coming up? Oh, okay, that was weird. Weird transition there. Alright. Dunmer stronghold, let's take a look, see, shall we? No, bitch. Oh, she's fucking strong. Oh no, she's fucking strong AF. My arrows are barely doing shit. Okay. No more fucking around. We have to actually do something about this bitch. Let's try out the ebony viper bolts. Oh, she heals too. Oh my fuck. What the? How strong is she? I must say, I'm kind of impressed. That's enchanted. I do not want to get hit by that, whatever it is. What is this? Oh my fuck! Look at this. Damage, strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and the luck? This is some fucking stat-damaging motherfucking weapon. Granted, it's only 1 point, but it stacks. I'm pretty sure. You hit people with that enough times, they are fucked for good. Yeah, I did not want to get hit by that. That would have been fucking horrendous. Goodness. Why was she hostile? Looks like a Malakath worshipper. Looks like this Dunmer stronghold is being occupied by a bunch of Malakath worshippers. And the thing about Malakath worshippers is, they love battle. So, I mean, I am not part of their posse. It's likely that, I was seen as, you know, not a threat. I'm not in an... we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no law and order out here, so I mean... just generally being fucking savages out here. So she just a bitch. Well, there's a Malakath statue there, so... I mean, it's in their religion, worshipping this guy, that they should go into battle and die in battle, so... Is she a bitch for that? I don't know. Alright, well, how about you? How about you guys? Oh, I fucking shot the fuck out of him! You probably got some fucked up enchanted shit too that I don't want to fuck with. I think this person cast their power. Once a day power, which could be really fucking awful if we get hit by that. Coupled with that enchanted weapon, I don't want to fucking deal with it. Let's see, what is this? It's not enchanted at all. Okay, thank goodness. It's worth 3,000 though. I could sell it, maybe. It's kind of heavy. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. If we ever feel like we need an extra bunch of money, we can just loot these guys and sell their armor and stuff. That attitude isn't conducive to being alive very long. Well, that's the other good thing about Malakath worshippers is... they don't really want to live that long. They feel like if they have lived a long life, it is shameful, and they wish to die in battle. Are you playing this on the original CD or Steam? Neither, actually. I'm playing OpenMW. Hard to spread the religion like that. Well, they're orcs. I mean, they're kind of born into this religion. It's kind of just like... So this guy... Hold on one second. Not right now! I'm explaining you guys his religion. Alright, so this guy... right here, Malakath... he's the god of the orcs because... he created them. So he's their creator, so that's why they worship him to begin with. Neat. Thank you. Thank you. It is neat. Anybody else here? What say you? Now this guy seems chill. He doesn't want to fight.
Citizen.
Just out here? Just out here, huh? Sir Yaba Grolkash, at your service. I'm a knight. This motherfucker is a knight? Wow. Well, that's impressive. Alright. He doesn't care that I killed his friends over there, 'cause, I mean, they died in battle. It was their own fault, honestly. I just mean in the long run, that's gonna leave a lot of orphans and such. It's a tribal thing. The chiefs mate a lot and have a lot of offspring. It's... they're not exactly trying to have a very big population. But they do push them out. They do push them out. I don't know. Maybe I'll take that. What did you have? Portish armor is worth a lot. I can always come back and sell all this stuff. Am I gonna haul all this out right now to sell it? No, I'm not. If it was the early game and I didn't have a lot of money, it would be worth doing. This stuff is real expensive, but not right now. Already have money. Sup? Hey, what's up, Titania? How you doing? Welcome. You like orcs? I do like them. Actually, I make a lot of orc characters. I tend to make a lot of orc characters. Orcish characters are some of my favorite to play.
I will kill you quickly.
Don't worry, you have died in battle. Honorably. Not bad. Not a bad axe. It's got silence on it. This guy is prepared to fight mages. Slept at max 4 hours and barely remember anything I did today.
Will be my destiny.
You know, sleep deprivation is not a good thing, Titania. Why did you only get 4 hours of sleep? Yeah, the lemon tart. That sounds good. Need to make a stronger night eye than this. Man, loot here for days. Nothing I want, though. No, let's take care of the rest of them.
You die!
Cool. Scroll of invisibility. Nothing worth much in here. Next.
Die with honor, power!
Oh no, she's hitting me with something enchanted.
Our blood is made for fighting.
Die! Oh, yeah, I've got some damaged stats. Got some damaged stats. I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah, look what she did to me. This hammer does stat damage, too. Impressive work. You fucked me up a little bit. You set me back a little bit. No big deal. I can manage to get back and repair myself. Lick my wounds. Not right now, but... you know, soon. Okay. I also suddenly woke up at like 5 something. And when I wake up, it's hard to fall asleep again. Oh, okay, I see. Understandable, Titania, understandable. That happens to me sometimes, too. I think that's everything here. One thing I'm very excited about this place, is the Master Alchemist Trainer is here. And I've got enough money that I should be able to max out alchemy right away. Then I shouldn't have to ever bother buying potions ever again. I'll just have to make my own, which will be much better. You can make stronger potions than you can buy.
Have a look around.
Hello. Alchemy training, please. It's gonna take a while. Had this issue since I was a kid, not sure why. Yeah, I relate to it though. 'Cause that happens to me too. Very expensive training though. 952. Yeah, this is how much it costs per skill. Oh yeah, it's very expensive. Luckily, I've got the money for it. GG and good night. Good night, Najq. What am I lacking? Intelligence? Oh, my intelligence is at 90. Oh, okay. I'll be back someday then, maybe. I might not need you to train up the rest of it, actually. What do I got here? Masters. Did you sell Grand Master's equipment? Let's see, Grand Master's Retort. I'll buy one of those. Sell my old Master's Retort. Grand Master's Alembic. I will buy one and sell you the Master's Alembic. Grand Master's Calcinator. We'll buy that and sell you my Journeyman's. And, that is a full Grand Master set. Alright? And I'll buy some Conberry too. Okay, thanks. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we got a full Grand Master's Alchemy set now. That'll make our potions that much fucking better. You're watching some old Aaron videos, the Sequelitis series. Sounds good, sounds good. I've watched a couple of those, actually. funny stuff. Very old stuff, you're right. You're right when you say, oh, that was a long time ago. When those were new. I don't remember which ones I watched, though. I've watched a few of them. Maybe like 2 or 3. Maybe 4? I've seen a couple of them anyway. It's not like there are many anyway. True. I didn't think there were. But yeah. Well, that was a nice little drizzle, huh? Overkill, that blighted rat. Stupid, stinky rat. There's 4 of them. Maybe I've seen them all then. If there's only 4. Goodness. I figured there would be more than that. One on Zelda, one on Castlevania 2, one on Castlevania 4, and one on Mega Man. Okay, well, I've definitely seen the Zelda one at the very least. I don't know if I've seen the other ones, actually. So I'm not the biggest Castlevania fan. I'm not sure that I would have bothered to watch those. And nor am I that big of a Mega Man fan either, so I probably didn't watch that. Don't know. Now you die. The Yumeis are still in the Ashlands, chap. Still here from the beginning of stream. But now we're actually at our destination. We have arrived. We have arrived. Alright, get ready for story beats. Get ready for exposition.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Oh, adorable. Little baby. Little baby Guar. Dinosaur baby. Turtle house. Turtle house. There's a fan-made sequelitis people made using Game Grumps clips where Aaron is ranting about a game. Very cool. Very cool. Alright,
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Hello, Nabani Mesa. It's been a while. I'm back. I've good news. I found the lost prophecies. And all that kind of
There's someone
stuff.
watching you. I can tell.
It's just the chat members, don't worry. You wanna, like, stay still or something? So we can speak? I think somebody's been, doing some moon sugar, huh? Go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nerevarine prophecies? Or other questions to ask me? Or do you bring me news of the lost prophecies? I have news. You have these lost prophecies? You'll tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say. What they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. And I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars of my dreams. And then, when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment. It sounds like you got a lot to do, a lot to think about, a lot to talk about.
A war
Here, I'm gonna leave you my notes. I've got my notes on all this stuff written down. Here's the lost prophecy. And, here is some more notes that the dissident priest gave me. And, here's some books on Nerevar. I don't know if you're interested in that. And, oh yeah, here's the other prophecy, the 7 curses. It's there. So yeah, I think that's all the information you need. I'll check you later, Namani Mesa. Fare thee well. Alright, we didn't have to go through that much exposition this time, chat. We just had to go through a lot of traveling to get here. But now that we are here, we don't really need to bother traveling all the way out back the way we fucking came. Well, we can just teleport, or whatever you want to do. It's like she said, learn the land. Learn, do whatever. I also ended up finding Susie's old animation channel that I didn't even knew existed. Before her main channel, she had an animation channel called a Meeper Fish. Interesting. And that is interesting. Let's alms of the intervention out of here.
What do you want?
Nothing, bruh. Nothing. Still in the Ashlands. Let's go to Aldrun. And then from there we can go to the Mages Guild. And from the Mages Guild we can get my stats repaired. I think I could probably buy and prepare myself some spells. So that way I can repair my stats on my own. That would be a good idea, and I should do that. She even did a few Game Grumps animated
Same low
on
price.
that channel. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's dark. It's very dark. Where's Night Eye? I can cast light. I think it should be fine. Oh. Light on self is what I want. Yeah, stick out. Everybody sees me, but that's fine.
I'm late for an appointment. I'm so hungry.
Mostly she did animations telling stories from when she used to work at retail. That's fun. Very fun
Is there
content.
something what is it, Outlander?
The veterans, they just have so much amazingness to their look and feel. Alright,
Training
you have
for the right
spells?
price.
Do you have any kind of... I need restore. Restore Haltry. I think I might have the spell that I'm thinking I
Finest
need.
magics you buy.
Wild levitate. You make spells? Let's make a spell. See if I have it. Restore attribute. I do have it. Strength on self. Intelligence on self. Willpower on self. Agility on self. Speed on self. Endurance on self. Personality on self. And look on self. I'm gonna make a spell that just does it all. We'll go 10 magnitude with each. I should be able to cast that. Okay. Let's see. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Everything looks good. I will call this spell... No, just fine. Restore. No, I don't want any boring. Fucked no more. There we go. Fuck no more. I should have named it Unfuck. Still miss the era Susie used to post a video. Especially Kitty Cat Gaming. What was Kitty Cat Gaming? What was that like? Okay. Got stat repair spell. Good. What shall we do now? Was our gameplay channel? I see. That's cool. Let's see, I got stuff to sell. I've got enchantments to make, for sure. And... oh... let's go back to Balmora.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Not quite sure what I want, actually.
I have the finest spells in town. What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I do need to make a better Night Eye spell. We'll make it for 90 seconds. And we'll make it 40 points. No, let's make it 120 seconds. Let's just make it a full 2 minutes. I don't have to have all my names be creative as long as they fucking work. Night Eye. That's significant. That is significant. Okay.
Anytime now.
Let's make, she would play a bunch of stuff either alone or with Erin, and I had a lot of variety games since she didn't do many complete series. I see. Well, that's a fun discovery. Well, that one you knew about already, but fun to go back and visit old stuff like that sometimes. Let's make a better jump spell. We'll make 2 jump spells. We'll make a moderate one. And then we'll make a, we'll make a crazy one. We'll call this... jump. Jumpy. Lash slow fall. I don't know how many seconds I should put. 49 maybe? I don't think I'd be up in the air that long. That's kind of insane. Could probably be not in the air any more than 20 seconds. Big jump. Let's test these out. Sadly, the channel hasn't seen a video in 6 years. She kept having issues with monetization because a lot of her old series she played a bunch of hentai visual novels. Oh yeah, I imagine that's a lot of editing you gotta deal with there. And when the demonetization era of YouTube started, it kinda screwed her channel. Yeah, that would do that. I feel okay. Nice, I can get a couple of jumps out of this. Ah, that's a good spell.
Outlander.
Good spell. Kinda hefty price, but a good spell. Let's try big jump. Ah, I like this one. Woohoo. She's still active. She works for Game Grumps, I think, right? So whatever she does now, she's working for them. She tried switching to streaming on Twitch, but that didn't last long as well. I see. Nowadays, Susie's main thing is her web store, Psychic Circle. Oddities.com. That's the speedrunner spell? I don't know about that. Rararian Wadaries. The wick wheat is winnowed, and under the harrow the earth is prepared for planting. The Inwa must die, and their flesh serve to sweeten the soil. The slave and foreigner, beast and man, all must die. All Mer must accept our dominion, or flee our wrath. It is the hour of awakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Inwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming.
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth is its glory.
Brah, I had no idea you were a sleeper. Brah, that guy this whole time. He's a sleeper. Oh my fuck. Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
The sixth house is risen, and Lord Dagoth.
Ah, that feels good. That feels good. And it doesn't cost that much. It might be more cost effective than the other jump spell I made. You said the N word, yeah. Goth Cicero, anyone playing Oblivion Remake here? I tried streaming it and it no not go. It no not go. Sorry to say, I tried. It lags like a motherfucker. Now, if I just play it by itself, I can, but streaming it, that's not happening. It murders the CPU, yeah. She sells a bunch of goth stuff in there. Okay, cool. I might like that. Total Inwan death. Yeah, he calls for the full death and destruction of all Inwans. Wow. Shit's gotten extreme here, chat. Bust out the skooma and liven up the stream. Shoo, you think I got some skooma on hand? Bruh, I don't touch that shit. Moon sugar, yeah, sure, moon sugar, but skooma, that's the hard shit. That shit is too hard for me. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. What other utility spells should I make? I definitely need a better levitate. My current levitate is 10 points for 30 seconds? It's kind of slow. Then again,
Yes,
there's really no
Outlander.
need. I can make better levitate potions than I can a spell. So, no need for that. Definitely has 50 pounds of skooma under the big hat. Shush! Shush, don't tell. We don't want the Imperial Guards fucking swarming
Care
up
to do
on
business?
stream.
My spells are of the highest quality.
Let's see here. I did say I needed a lock spell. Wait, I have it. Why did I not use it before? Probably because it's lost in the fucking list. Fine. I will make a custom lock spell. It's really cheap. Big walk. There we go. Somebody's getting through that. Implying the hat isn't made of calcified skooma to get through clown customs? Yeah, well, I mean... Look, it's hard getting stuff through customs, alright? Sometimes you gotta be a little bit creative, okay? I don't make the rules. Why did I make this 11 seconds? Oh yeah, I can get like 3 or 4 good jumps out of that. Okay, so that's not a bad spell. Oh, it's not bad. White is fine. It's a good night eye. I'll worry about making some other spells later. Let's take a look at what we can do for enchanting. What's calcification in this context? Is it a way of reverting the form back and forth of some chemicals? Look, I might be a master alchemist, but I have no idea what chat is implying with calcification and my hat. That was a thing IRL, I think. They made toys out of cocaine. What the fuck? Sign me up. New wish list for Santa. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, skooma is just refined moon sugar. If it's easier to smuggle in moon sugar and then just to make the skooma at a lab later, it might be better to do that. Calcification is to turn stuff into calcium, you know, bones. Bones aren't made of calcium, they're made of bones. They just have calcium in them, right? Elves in Colombia making those toys. I don't know, probably Khajiit though, am I right? Calcium is an element, no? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know, actually.
What is this about?
It's time to upgrade my motherfucking sword. My endangered claymore. We need some good fucking shit on this. And I have a flame atronach soul that should give me something good for it. Let's do damage health as the first thing. It is. You can change some things, such as carbon into sugar, and vice versa, transitioning from oil to sugar, explosives, even paper. But elements from one to another is hard to impossible. Oh, you need not tell me, Anon. You can tell the rest of the chat, but I am an expert alchemist. I know how difficult such things are. Hey, welcome back, Ermhe. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I don't have damage. I don't have stat damage stuff. Well, that's no good. I'm going to need some statular damage. If I want this sword to be the best that no one ever was, I want more than just damage health. I want to fuck up their fucking stats. It's midnight here and cats screamed louder than I've ever heard. Probably fucking each other, actually. Calcium is a alkaline earth metal with an atomic value of 20. What the fuck? You just know these things?
Anytime now.
Jeez. What are you in chemistry or something? You in alchemy class? What are you doing knowing this stuff off the top of your head? Funny they never added cats in Elder Scrolls, aside from saber cats. Yeah, I don't count Elder Scrolls Online. There is the Alfiq though. That's true. Of course I don't. Ever heard of Google? She just randomly searched that up for the context of knowing about calcium. Gotcha. Khajiit don't count. Okay. Grisledla Blanco was a drug lord who used interesting techniques to hide drugs. Up the ass, mayhaps? ESO is busted. I'm not a fan of ESO. The thing that's most busted is the lore. They fucked the lore. Said it was good, when it was not. Damage intelligence. Damage fatigue. Damage attribute. Alright, great. Let's go fucking fuck some bitches up with a new enchantment. What? But to panties and such doghouses too? What? Khajiit are too evolved to be in the same level as house cats. You can add a calcium to things, maybe between pockets in a mixture. It's just like covering it in calcium. Why are you talking about butts? Wait, who's talking about butts? She designed lingerie and clothes with secret pockets. Oh. Sounds like Daggerfall. Yeah, this is the Mage's Guild theme from Daggerfall. I also have the Fighters Guild theme from Daggerfall for the Fighters Guild stuff. She also used the prison wallet, yes. Prison wallet? Do I want to know what that is?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, you're gonna help. You're gonna help a lot. Daedric Claymore. First thing we're putting on it? Damage health. Okay, it'll be on touch. Next, we're gonna put damage attribute strength. We will fuck their strength up. Let's see what we can play with just these two first. 10 points per hit, that's significant. We can do a lot with strength. 20? Oh my gosh, you could probably add a whole other. Intelligence. See if we can do 20 intelligence. Oh, we can't do that much for intelligence. Okay, what if we take the strength down to 10? Okay, how about we do 7 to 10? We just need to drop by 1 more point. Alright, 5 to 10 then. There we go. Alright, this enchantment is going to cost 200,000. We will call it Anal Rapist. No, Anal Raper. What sounds better, chat? Anal Raper or Anal Rapist? Prison wallet equals your anus. Oh, okay. Best don't know? Okay. Raper? Okay. Didn't know the Daggerfall OST was so in 64 Zelda. I don't know. Daggerfall's unplayable, stupid game. I like it, but yeah, it's not the best. Where does moon sugar come from? It must come from a plant, but I've never heard of what plant. Actually from sugar cane. Literally, it comes from sugar cane. It's just turned into a drug. I guess it's, made from MDMD, technically. Street name Molly. And I guess they mix it with sugar? I don't know. That's ridiculous. It would just be sugar. Well, from what I understand, it's made from sugar cane somehow. I don't know. Bethesda would retcon that as soon as possible. Yeah, well, they retcon everything. We don't count all their retcons. We're sticking strictly with the Morrowind lore. So you really do have a lot of moon sugar? I sold all my moon sugar. Or I don't... Yeah, I sold all my moon sugar to Revere, actually. Alright, Anal Raper. 20,000. Oh, that's actually really affordable. Alright, let's take a look at our new sword, Anal Raper. It is enchanted now. Let's test it. I'm gonna save.
End of you, swit! Ah!
You will feel my true power. Sorry, Azira, I love you. I just want to test my power. bounty did we get for that? 120,000. Okay. Bethesda retcon gender. Hey, that's not Bethesda. That was Virtuos, and we don't count that either. In a
What is
sense,
this about,
therefore, it
Dunmer?
could be said the Elder Scrolls universe criminalized sugar for diabetes and calories, while our society has criminalized other compounds like THC with less negative effects. Mayhaps. Music is strangely homely. What's your guys' favorite song from the Elder Scrolls? Mine is probably one of those tracks from Oblivion. I don't know the title of it though, but it's one of the atmospheric sounds. Songs. Remember, every character is bisexual in Skyrim? I don't know about that one either. Alright,
What
let's
is this
enchant
about,
my
Dunmer?
Daedric Oh, I don't know if I have a, another soul gem to use for that. Oh, well. What can we do with this, ebony tower shield? 150 points. That's pretty good. What about the Daedric shield? 150 also. Okay, what can we put on this? The harp one, it's memed a lot. I see. Yeah, that's a nice one. Piece of Akatosh. That might be the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. Well, any character you can marry as either gender in Skyrim. Well, not here in Morrowind. Ajira is only romanceable by a male player character. And we did romance her. We currently have a house with her, actually. Let's do... what do we want to do? I don't know what I want to do. We'll leave the shield alone for now. Let's just make my amulet. I've been waiting to make this one for a while. Restore health. Constant effect. Fortify. I'll call this, Orcons. What's another word for a heart? Chat. What's an alternative? Hey, what's up, Super Saiyan? Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Combat in Morrowind is better than Oblivion because hits are actually satisfying. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Hers. Power. What the fuck is the board of directors? It's me looking for people who want to, contribute in a significant way towards the, production of my content. So far we don't have anybody. Actually, we have one artist, and we have one dedicated clipper. Is there no, like, alternate word in English? Is there no synonym for heart? I'm gonna go to thesaurus.com or whatever it's called. Have you yet to discover Google, Sarah? I don't use Google, I use DuckDuckGo. Synonyms. Um... These definitions are not what I want. If these are all emotions, I want the actual fucking organ. Puffy lip. No, I'm not gonna call it that. Alright, I'm gonna have to change my search. Heart organ synonyms. What's up, the American Slav? Morrowind Enchanting. Yep, here we are. I just have to come up with a good name. What is another word for heart? Cardiac organ. Vascular organ. Oops, what the fuck? No, go back. The mod that adds custom Argonian helmets are great. Yeah, I imagine so, huh? How you doing, Slav? I never used enchant. I've done warrior and archer playthrough. You only experienced like a fraction of the game then, if you've never delved into the amazingness of enchanting. Why is there no alternate word for heart in English? What the fuck? How is Archer in Morrowind? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I like using the crossbow. Motherfucker. There's crossbows in Morrowind? And here I thought you were a Morrowind player. Of course there is. Alright, I gotta... Oh no! War... Cons... do you spell veins? Getting my interfaces confused. I was trying to use my mouse on my phone. Veins. Thank you. This one's gonna cost 102,000. Quite a bit more significant. Alright, so now we have nuclear reactor, Lorcan's veins, and anal raper. We're fucking good to go. We're basically go mode, even though we're not even, like, at the end of the main quest yet. I was dismayed there was no Dwemer longsword, but there was Dwemer everything else. Wait, what do you mean? There's like a bajillion Dwemer claymores. Do you not consider that a long sword? I mean, it is, by definition, a long sword. It is a sword that is long.
What is this about?
I have more enchanting to do, bitch. Let's get my other sword, my secondary sword. Oh wait, no. I don't want to use my grand... I don't want to use my grands on that. Not until I come up with some other constant effect things I want to use. Okay. It's still nighttime. Let's go to Caius's house so he can sleep. I know not understand or comprehendeth Russian. Don't know, sorry. Rastebali ablani grushni paplili tumani nadrekoi Ihadi ilana berekachusha na viso kibere na krutoi Mi hadi la besnu zavodila brav stepno kozizela orla. This name is so old I go by Nakil Oshokita now, and this is just the account I use. My Russian is not good enough to translate it. Can barely read and speak it. I don't know any. Oh man, Caius is gone. He's really gone. You wait, you hear something and sense the presence of another nearby. Anal Raper, go! Disgusting ash zombie. Well, you sang Katyusha, Kami. Hey, I am not a Kami. Can't help that it's a good song. I need open. Oh, 75. What's Caius got in here? It was trapped. He's got drugs in here. No wonder he had to walk so high. Greater soul gem. He won't care if I take that. I could use it. He won't care if I take some money. He knows I could use it. El Salvador you go. Anywhere but there. Why? Why there in particular? My current playthrough is a katana-wielding Nord that just got named Hortator and Nerevarine. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm not there yet. Right now, we just got done delivering the lost prophecies to Nabani Mesa. But yeah, you're right there at the end. Very cool, very cool. I know what I want to do for more, constant effect enchants. I need a fortify. Well, I don't know, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I can just use potions to fortify. At this point, I'm set. I'm set for fucking life. Well, next time I find a Daedra to soul trap, I'll put it in for my Daedric short sword. Maybe I'll make it a fiery thing, I don't know. Okay, well, let's save. Forgoth, oh no. No, Forgoth. Just summon a golden saint and kill it. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to break the game this early. But, hey, golden saint souls won't go into greater soul gems. I need grands for that. I do have this one, but I've got 3 ascendant sleepers right here. I'm not wacky in the enchantment department right now. We need to sleep. And that thing woke us up. Okay. Just open console. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna be a fucking cock-sucking cheater. What's the point of playing the game if you just use the console?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Rumors flow from
Hello. Download cheat mods on Nexus mods. What do you think I am? Some kind of a sky baby? That I would need to download fucking cheat mods? I'm insulted. I'm insulted, quite honestly. Everything I've done here is without using a console. I don't need the fucking console. You have a sword called Anal Raper and probably other fucked up enchanted items. You're not breaking the game. You're using the mechanics the game intended. I know. I know. Thank you for noticing. See, Ashiam's a bloat. See, I need Conberry, Daedra Hearts. Let's fortify my intelligence a little bit. Let's make some restore magica potion, shall we? $46. No. These aren't that great. That's okay. We'll make some that are better. Slob, you're not telling me anything I don't already know, bruh. I already have, like I said, 3 Ascendant Sleepers right here. I could go get Golden Saints if I wanted to. I don't need to. I don't even know what I want to enchant next. I don't know what I want to make, even. Let's just chug some of these. Oh, I know. I want to make, levitation potions. See, I've got some racer plumes. I don't remember what the other ingredient is, though. Let me go check. Morrowind. Levitate. Let's see what the ingredients are. I don't remember. I know racer plumes is one. Ooh. Trauma root. Or coda flowers. Or sweet pulp. Well, we're very far away from sweet pulp. But, maybe we can get some coda flowers.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Have you? What the fuck? What's my reputation is 7. Oh, shit. My fame is starting to spread. People have actually fucking heard of my ass. That's fucking insane, chat. Oh my fuck. Hey, Ajira, do you have any coda flowers? No, you don't. Okay, that's okay.
What does the Dunmer need?
I need coda flower. Wait, do you have trauma root?
Do you need my services?
Let's stage rock teeth. You have... No. Okay, thank you. I found some levitation staff and put on the boots of blinding speed, and it gave me Morrowind de facto fast travel. Yeah, that's fun. Lots of fun. That's what I love about this game. You can do all kinds of stuff.
Do I know you?
Yes, Dunmer? What do you
Hello?
want?
I need some ingredients. I'll buy some bloat. I'll buy some... You've got racer plumes, I see. You got frost salts, I'll take those. Daedra heart. Do you have coda flower? You don't? You have trauma root. You do. Okay, we'll take the trauma root. Okay. Let's make some good levitate potions. It just makes the game more playable. You can just ignore the mountains and incessant wildlife and get to the damn objectives. I mean, that's the opposite of the way I've been playing here. I mean, I've been enjoying the travel. And I think most of the chat has too, because you just kind of like talking instead of
May I help you?
listening to the... Most of my chat doesn't like when I have to read the big long expositions. But I do. I enjoy it because I love the story of this game. It's really good. AI does voice acting better than most of the voice actors of Oblivion and Morrowind. Oh, come on. Don't do Wes Johnson that way. Wes Johnson is great. voice acting in these games. Greer, I want you to read My Immortal. Oh no, why? Why do you want me to? Why do you want me to read that? We'll set like 24 points. That's not that good. We can go even further beyond. Let's try it now. And that is 27 points. That's not that good either. Fortify even further. Okay, let's try now. $30 for 82. I mean, I think it stacks, right? So I will leave it alone for now. Because it fits you so well. It's Harry Potter, emo, cringecore. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm a Harry Potter fan. And all I would be doing is complaining and nitpicking about how it doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, didn't you say My Chemical Romance is mentioned in that? They didn't exist in the time period that fucking Harry Potter takes place. And Draco Malfoy has a car? Why the fuck would he have that muggle piece of crap? It's so stupid. It's too stupid, chat. I can't do it. I can't deal with that. Except for Wes Johnson, who does Hameas Mora, Dramora, and Sheogorath well. But while Imperial Guard is good for memes, I think his voice acting is good for unique characters, not ordinary folk. Sure. Sure, I'll check out your Wattpad, Helion. Deceased Ape, what is that? Yes, the author wants Gerard Way to be her brother and to fuck him. Chat, I am not fucking reading that. There's no fucking way. That is the most cringe fucking shit ever. No! No, you want me to read that? Oh, gosh. No. Absolutely the fuck not. That's insane. Twilight? Yeah, it sounds like fucking Twilight. What is this, Twilight?
What is this about, Dunmer?
It would be funny. You know, the sad part is, I don't disagree with you. It
Do you need
probably
my
would be
services?
fucking
Potion
hilarious.
today?
You had ash yams, Ajira? You don't. I think I know someone who sells ash yams.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Not this time, Shar Alvalul. You've been expelled from the temple. Oh yeah, fuck you! Oh yeah, fuck you and fuck the temple! Where am I gonna get some ash yams? They're not in town. You'd think there'd be some ash yams fucking everywhere in Morrowind, but no. time to get my
Magic is my specialty.
fucking intelligence that high just
How
for
can I
some
help
good
you?
levitation. Shot in the dark, caldera.
What
Maybe
can I do
somebody
for you?
here's got some ash yams.
Good day.
You there.
Let's do business.
Actually, I think I know a guy who knows a guy. Some coda flowers. Soup, rice, butt sex. Yeah. You have? Not what I want, actually, but I know some guys downstairs that do. The performance has been good, right? I don't know, you tell me. I don't even have a preview window anymore, remember? You got Tomberry, Drag Wax,
Speak freely, friend.
okay?
Yes?
You have ash yams. Yes, you do. I mean, the game would perform subpar in the past, I mean. The game always looked this smooth to me. But not for the stream. So the game performance has stayed the same. The stream performance, yeah, it's way fucking better. This ought to do it. Maybe just a little more. Okay, 1,000. Surely that's good enough to make the kinds of potions I want to make. And that is 38 points. We have to keep going even further beyond. All right. And 47. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's make some, restore magic up potions. Well, this is what happens when I don't have 100 alchemy. Still need to push it even further. Fine, then we shall. this out of the way. Let's get these out of the way. Oh, hey, what's up, Yarib? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, 3,000 intelligence. Surely we should be able to get some decent levitation potions now. 71 points. Yeah, alright. Maybe one more intelligence potion. Alright, 3. Let's see what that is. 82. Alright, we'll deal with that for now. We got 10 levitate potions. We can make those work. Doing good. God. Glad to hear you're doing good. Let's fly around. What country are you from? I hail from Estados Unidos. What about you? E2? Ireland. Oh, hey, cool. Another Ireland person. We've got a couple of those now. Sorry about what's happening in your country, Anon. What ancestry are you? Do you know? Rusty is Irish, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a Rusty, yeah. Rusty... Metal Hermit. He, don't know where he's at today. Russian ancestor. Hey, what's up, PVR? You think I have a Russian ancestry? Well, actually, I don't know about that. No, wait, he's Australian? I forgot who the Irish guy was. Who can say? Only when they come into chat will I remember. Was it heavenly? I don't know. It's hard to remember these things when they're not in the chat talking about it. No, but actually on my mom's side of the family, I have heard tale that our ancestors come from, like, Germany, Italy, England, my dad's side of the family, we have people that come from Mexico, Spain, it's kind of what happens with all Americans. We all come from fucking everywhere. What the fuck does Gregorian mean in this name? That's my username, Gregorian Gangsta. That's my username on Kick. We have Italian relatives. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. Ooh, maybe I can make some good magica potions now. Pound? 45. There we go. Hey, that's better than exclusive. By 5 points. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Well, it's still fine. It's still good. We're all good. Let's recall. Honey, I'm home. Well,
Good
Anasi,
friend, this is an honor.
you wanna sing a song for the chat? How about Bandari Bandit?
Under the moonlight, where shadows cast a spell, a crafty catches on tales of mischief dwell.
There's about 50,000 Americans in Texas who speak German. Yeah, I imagine most of them come from Fredericksburg. Yeah. I've been to Fredericksburg a few times. It's one of my favorite places to go. I love Fredericksburg. It's a wonderful place. Full of wonderful food.
No one knows his true name. He moves like a shadow with grace and subtle sleight. A skilled magician, his hands are quick and light. From the depths of his cloak, treasures he will reveal. Bandari Bandit, an enigma so
May you walk on warm sands.
Yay! I've been to a Texas steakhouse in Ireland. That's close enough to real Texas. Well, I wouldn't say enough, but you have good cuts of meat there? How do you have your meat prepared? That exists? Wow. Why are you surprised, Helion? Texas is the best. Of course you would have representation everywhere. I recapped during that song. I recapped Anasi with everything that is going on. I mean, I suppose fair enough. We do have Outback Steakhouse, but I wouldn't call that a fair representation of Australia. Yeah, I imagine your Texas place probably isn't a fair representation of Texas state either. I mean, US exports culture everywhere. Yeah. Ireland is close to US anyway, closest European country, essentially. I knew that's part of why I like Ireland so much. You know, at one point I thought about wanting to go there someday, but, when I found out the immigration problem is just as bad over there as it is here, and, kind of deterred me a little bit, I must say.
What's she doing here?
Etch. First cross-Atlantic cables of telegram went from New York to Ireland. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. You wouldn't count Denmark since they own Greenland? Denmark owns a Greenland? I didn't know that. Greenland is North America. It is? What? Since when? I thought it was... Well, yeah, I guess so, huh? It's like 3,000 kilometers from mainland Europe. Yeah, it's northeast of the mainland. Huh. Okay. Greenland is only like 1,000 kilometers from USA. Alright, I guess a kilometer
What is this about,
is pretty
Dunmer?
close, sure. Shut up, bitch. Alright, we're gonna make some better spells. Need some offensive spells. We haven't really made many offensive spells. How about a good fireball? Fireball. Let's go. I need to fix the magnitude thing. Oh, there we go. Let's go, 50 to 70. And we'll do 30 feet. I only have a 50% chance of casting this. Alright, fine. We'll go a bit smaller than 30 to 50. That's still... Okay, my destruction's not that good. What is my current fire...
Magic is my
fire
speciality.
stuff at?
How can I help you?
2 to 20? That's my fireball spell? 2 to 20? No wonder I don't use it that much. It kinda sucks. Alright, let's make a good one. At least as good as I can right now. We'll go 20 to 30. 20 to 40. Yeah. And we'll do... We'll make it pretty big, 30 feet. Call it Fireball. Fireball. Okay. Ireland is popular because it doesn't have controversies associating it with, like, wars or empires. Ireland culturally exported itself by immigration to the US, Canada, Australia, and others. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's still too popular. Because now everybody's fucking invading your land. But Ireland has a history of wars. Just not in recent history. But you gotta go back to, like, the Anglo-Saxon times, you know. Ireland has perseverance, humor associated with it. Make of it what you will. American people tend to like Ireland. Irish people tend to say Americans don't know anything about Ireland. That's probably true to agree. I mean, I like Ireland, but I don't know that much about it. I know you've got lots of castles. I know it's very green there. I know you're independent from the United Kingdom, which is good. How about some shock damage? Ireland doesn't have mainland wars or global wars, mostly international wars. Unfortunately, Ireland is very deforested. One of the most deforested countries in Europe. Well, that is a shame. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that, Anon. Shock. Bow. Do I have paralysis? I do. Is it someone with some paralysis who are like... I don't know, if it's gonna be a spell, it's gotta be significant. 40 seconds. That's too much. I don't really need this. I have weapons that can do this. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. I'll be back for other spell making later, but I think, we're really in good shape. There's a few castles near me. One of them, no one will park their car at because the castle is falling apart and they don't want their car to be crushed by stone. That's humorous. Oh, I shan't park too close to the castle. I don't want a stone to fall on top of it. Although, what is the likelihood of that, honestly? Has it happened before? Someone parked right up next to it and then a big old stone crushed their car? Drop some of the stuff off at Caius's. I guess while I'm out, I can do something for the Morag Tong.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's been a while since I did anything for the Morag Tong. Hey, what's up, No Name? Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ireland is poorly planned. Met someone from the city and they were stunned that where I am, there were fields of cows in the middle of the suburbs. There's lots of space compared to England, which... I don't know. I understand a lot about space. We got lots of space here. It's only a little bigger, but much more populous. I see. Interesting. Doing good, just chilling? Good. Good. Glad to hear it. We can chill here together while we play some Morrowind. I finally have no need of this dagger. Just dropping off some stuff. I got some stuff to sell. And what else should I leave behind? I don't even know why I have this. Well, I do, but let's just get rid of it. By eating it. Yeah, these are my trophies. I decided I'm not selling the ebony throwing stars. They're too rare. They're too rare to sell. I mean, I could always buy them back, but... no. I shan't do any such thing. Don't need that. I really don't need to hold on to Caius's clothes either. I'll keep his ring though. Just for good memories. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool, yeah.
Walk with virtue.
Ireland's economy is largely reliant on U.S.
May I help
companies like medical manufacturers. Oh, that's a shame. That's too bad. 'Cause the medical industry here is fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Caius Cosades could be Dagothar on his own. Well, he certainly could help. That's for sure.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's go to Saran. I can't see. Night eye. Away. This is a much better night eye spell. I'm glad we made this. Let's see. Let's go. Jumpy. Neil Quentin said Ireland is a good place for business. So, he's remembered in Ireland mostly for helping peace in the north? That's fucking wild, because he's mostly known here for having sex in the White House. And human trafficking. And drug trafficking. And all the other horrible crimes he's committed. Probably raping and murdering children. On Epstein Island. That too, yeah. Yeah, he's a real fucking bastard. His wife is even worse than he is, though. I detect a certain political orientation, which is fair enough. I don't know. I don't really like politics. But, the United States has just had nothing but corrupt, horrible leaders for a long, long time. Both Republican and Democrat, so... yeah, the Bush family is just as evil as the Clinton family, so... I'm very purple with my politics. Sure. I understand, Slav. Mr. Mudcrab. I have some more items for you today. Today I will sell you this Ashlander War Axe. Thank you. And next I will sell you this Ashlander Staff. Thank you. Now I will sell you this Ashlander Spear. Thank you. I like ideas from both Democrats and Republicans, but both of them are fucking stupid. Yeah, it MSB that way. Smart policymakers are more important than the party. Yeah, that's true. You know, our founding father said we need to avoid political parties and not have them here in the United States. And then what happened? Oh boy. Little St. James is in the Virgin Islands of all places. Yeah, that's fucking wild, isn't it? Greer, I think you're front-paged. Oh, really? Hello! Yeah, jeez. What a great topic to talk about on the front fucking page. Talking about Bill Clinton on Epstein Island. That's great. Hello, front page people. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Morrowind. Morrowind has a lot of politics in it. It's only natural that sort of thing would happen. No, I don't think the Bible has anything to do with having political parties rise up. If anything, it was the Freemasons. Secret societies caused political parties. Let's see. This weighs 6.5. It's like 1.8. Alright, I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna sell this. Fuck. Did I accidentally sell that for nothing? Oh my fuck. I might have. We can change it if you like. Vvardenfell is an island with slavery. Yes, it is. I know. Who do you think you're talking to? You can even buy slaves in this game. Is that everything I want to sell? I think so. Like a certain island in the Caribbean? Yeah. Yeah. But this island here is a good island. We got the Mud Crab Merchant. Fuck those other islands. We got the Mud Crab Merchant. Can you have a slave fight with you? Yeah, you can. They basically become your companions. It's just like buying a companion. Little St. James is known by another name. And our monochromatic fool was talking about it the whole time. Yeah, I was talking about Epstein Island, aka Little St. James. I don't like those bad islands. I like those good islands like over there. Speaking of, you haven't used many companions, I don't think. Let's game doesn't have a lot. You can gather a lot, but it's a lot of work. It was definitely pushed harder in Skyrim. Companions are not as atrocious. In this game, they're kind of weak. You really gotta babysit them. You might have to give them buffs for them to be somewhat competent. They're kind of slow. Having companions just kind of slows you down. Good islands like Ireland. Yeah, I like Ireland. I like Ireland. Speech should be for companions like in Fallout 1, such as increasing party size. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, do you have any bolts for sale? You do not.
What
Okay, that's fine.
we do today?
Nothing. You don't really have a requirement for companions in Fallout 1, that's in 2. Let's see. Alright, well, I am gonna go to Vivec to buy my bolts. I know a great place to go. Stock up on some arrows too while we're out there. Anybody new to Morrowind? I'll show you guys why this is the best fucking game. Oh, hold on, let me take a magical potion. Just you can do this. Sorry, this. You can't schmove like this in Oblivion and... Okay, well you can. It's a lot hard and not as efficient in Oblivion. It's a shitload of work in Oblivion to move like that. In Skyrim, this is not possible. Game crashes. Alcohol! Die! Let me show off another spell. Since I'm on the front page, I can show off a real good one. How about... Let me show this one off. I just made it a moment ago. It is called Big Jump. Watch this. Well, huh, you like that shit, don't ya? You like that, don't ya? Hello, slaves. Plantation, hello. We're at the Dren Plantation. Goodbye, Dren Plantation. I have been seeing clips of people running on water at mega speed in Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, amazing how people are just now discovering all that cool shit, but it's like, that's old news to me. Been there, done that. That's one thing that really annoys me about so-called Elder Scrolls fans. They're like, oh yeah, I've only ever fucking played Skyrim, bruh. Fuck you. You don't know shit about shit if you only played fucking Skyrim. And they're all playing Oblivion for the first time now. And I'm like, yeah, just now? It took you this many fucking years? You wanna complain about them taking so long about making Elder Scrolls 6, but you haven't even picked up another fucking Elder Scrolls game? And now people are like, oh my gosh, now we realize it. Now we see how much better Oblivion was than Skyrim. Well, finally, it's about fucking time. writing in Morrowind mostly sucks. They talk about Marxist theorems like the working class, but the magic system is a strength, broadly speaking. Well, I don't know. I think the writing is amazing. It's like, yeah, everyone can use magic, but not everybody is proficient in it like this. I should have used levitation in Vivec. Would have made things a lot easier. Sure. Why are you flying? You know, because I can. You know, that's one of the great things about this game. Velsamos. Welcome, by the way. It's just kind of like the ultimate freedom. You can. You just can. It just works. I came here for one thing. Ammunition. Let's go get some ammunition, chat. Where is the fucking ammo store? It is... Well, it's Joshaba's rare books. Not there. The render distance makes that look crazy. I mean, it's fucking crazy anyway, but yeah, sure. It's very obvious abolitionism is reference, because the writers directly transposed history inspiration into the game. Oh, thank you for the follow, SGT Skeptics. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Moist Ghosted? How you doing? Yeah, I like having the render distance cranked out too. Skyrim is definitely better written in these ways.
Go on about your business.
What? No, I disagree. Yeah, there is an abolitionist movement here. Because, I mean, these are the days of fucking slavery. There's gonna be some abolitionists.
I don't know if I can help you, but
in
I'll
a
try.
land that is becoming more and more cosmopolitan because they've been integrating into the Empire for the last 400 years. Okay, let's buy some ammo. I could use some. Cork and mole, but no. Flame bolt. I could use some flame bolts. Spark bolt, I could use some of those. Dread firestorm arrow. Sure, let's take some of those. Dire firestorm bolt. Sure. Okay. Cruel flame arrow. I think we have plenty of ammo now. How about this one? Frostbloom dart. Now we're good. We don't want to overfill ourselves with ammunition. Alright, we're locked and loaded now. You just don't write organically. My friend said the same thing when peasants talk about the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer. I just don't know specifically what you're talking about. You know, specifically. I never got that sort of impression. Seems more subtle than that. Let's see. I got 135,000 bucks left to my name. It's time to go do something for the Morad Tong. Let's go do a quest. How shall we get over there? Let's go to the docks. Away! Sounds like a common cult, though. Trope. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Will writers read history for inspiration? Artists look at real-life cultures. They port over things without adjusting or integrating them. Well, sure, in your generic fantasies or whatever, I think Elder Scrolls, especially back in Morrowind lore, is better than modern-day Elder Scrolls lore. Modern-day Elder Scrolls lore is just generic. Skyrim does port in basically Nazism for the Falmor, but they adapt and integrate it for the Elder Scrolls context.
To the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Well, the Falmor existed even back in Morrowind times. You know, they exist as a faction. They're a younger faction at these times, but yeah, that's already here. That's already in here.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Skyrim is just taking everything that already existed and made it a lesser, dumbed-down version of it.
May I help you?
Yes, take me to Sadrith Mora, please. I don't know if they work the same in Skyrim. I mean, the one thing that I think is really dumb is how you have people who really are pro fucking Stormcloak whenever it's blatantly obvious, especially when you do the main quest. There's a dossier that just like confirms it, and like, yeah, the Falmor is using the fucking Stormcloaks as a way to weaken the Empire. I mean, you gotta give them props. They're fucking doing their job well. But, yeah, a weaker Empire means a stronger Aldmeri Dominion. But you still have people who are just like, yeah, fucking Stormcloaks. The story of Skyrim felt like, and then this happened. Yeah, no, the main quest is the worst. It's so badly written, it's so stupid.
Outlander, I've heard much about you. Would you have need of my services?
Hey, thank you. I'm here to do another quest, actually. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow, Tylikur42. Stormcloaks protect Talos, which protects man. It's about chill. Mantling. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's still... That's counterproductive. It's not gonna work that way, because as soon as Skyrim becomes independent, the fucking High Rock is cut off from Cyrodiil. So then that creates for a weaker High Rock and a weaker Empire as a whole. Makes it very easy for the Falmor to invade either Skyrim or the Empire. It also creates a scenario in which High Rock might want to become independent too, thus they might try to separate from the Empire. It just creates a weaker Empire, which is not good for men, because the Falmor, it's more power for the Aldmeri Dominion. Skyrim is protected by mountains. Okay, but you have a whole northern shore that anyone could just siege. It's not like the Aldmeri Dominion doesn't have a navy. They could just load up their entire military. Never felt like I had a natural way of finding story bits. Yeah, no, the thing that finally fucking did it for me with the Skyrim main quest was, at one point, you gotta go track down this guy, because he knows where an Elder Scroll is. You go talk to the orc in the College of Winterhold to find him, and he goes, "Oh, that guy, I haven't seen him in 10 years. One day he went out into the tundra and I never saw him again." And then, so I'm thinking, so this is a fucking dead end. I need to go find some other clues. But no, it's just marked on your map. Okay, it's just marked on my map. Somehow I just know where he's at now. Somehow the player just knows where he's at. And even at that, he's not even that far away from the town. What do you mean you have not seen him in 10 fucking years? Does he not come into town from groceries? He's right there. I can point to him from here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alfio. Chat, we're almost to 500 followers. Alright, let's get this writ before I continue, like, complaining about how badly written Skyrim is. Yes, White Thrall. Are you here to see if I have a writ for you? I do not have a writ for you at this time. Oh! Okay. I traveled all this way just to get told he doesn't have any more writs for me. Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine, let's recall. Hammerfell alone be Aldmeri Dominion, so it's about reform. Septimus Cygnus. Oh no. Could you not get Morrowind AI voice mods so you don't have to read dialogue? Yeah, but why would I want to do that?
I'm listening.
I won't do that. That's not what I was expecting. I thought this was gonna teleportal me to Balmora. Oh, well. Gross, you like reading? Well, of course, who doesn't like hearing my beautiful voice, Helion? That's part of why people fucking come to these streams, isn't it? Hey, how many followers do I have now? I think we're close to 500 now. If everybody watching right now followed, I would have 500. Just saying. Just saying, all you guys out there. Hey, if you wanna make me happy. If you wanna make anybody happy. Maybe, mayhaps, perchance. They've come to watch Caius Cosades. Unfortunately, Caius Cosades is gone. He's been recalled back to the Imperial City. So, sorry, he's back in Cyrodiil City. Yeah, that Septimus Cygnus guy you got fined during the college quest line and main quest is bad writing. And Morrowind is marked on your map, but you better hope you read those directions correctly. A lot of stuff isn't marked on your map in this game, actually. But I'm playing without a map. I don't know if you noticed. I don't need a fucking map. I'm not some pussy-ass fucking dumb sky baby that needs a fucking marker on a map. That needs a fucking question marker or a clairvoyance spell to point him in the right fucking hand-holding, spoon-feeding, crybaby bitch direction. I don't need that shit.
We make a
I have
special
a
trip
brain.
just for you. Same low price.
Most people don't notice Septimus Cygnus being cold. It's not so unreasonable to know where he is, but the characters are much better written. I disagree. No, better written? I don't know. I don't know about that. There's a richness to the cast of characters here in this game that Skyrim just does not have. Skyrim has guys that are just like,
I'm listening.
hey, I exist here and I do
There's
this.
someone watching me. I can tell.
And this is what I did before, but it's no big deal. I mean, here in Morrowind, you got dialogue that could take you like half an hour to read it all. I mean, we talked to the last living dwarf earlier, okay? We talked to
Do you
Yadgrim
need my
Bagger, an
services?
actual Dwemer. Meanwhile, people who only ever fucking played Skyrim, they're so curious about the fucking Dwemer. Oh my gosh, but you would never know one exists in this game if you didn't fucking play it, goodness. Morrowind is more
Looking for something
unprofessional.
in particular?
Unprofessional? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This game came out in 2001. When Bethesda was on their last leg. They were literally going bankrupt. This game saved them from bankruptcy. If it weren't for this game, you wouldn't even have Skyrim. That's all I'm saying.
Magic is my specialty. All right, I'm listening. How can I help you?
Take me to Aldrun. Wow! Hey, thanks for the follow. Not Kill. Hey, Kill, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh gosh, it's horrible weather out here today. Quick, take shelter! It's bad out here. Welcome to, Scar. We're in House Radarin territory out here. Now, let us get a writ of execution. An honorable writ of execution. The Emperor Crab remains were poorly done. Yeah, you're talking about a small studio in 2001 that was going bankrupt. I don't know what more you can expect. I think this is phenomenal. I didn't realize you were on kick, so I got off of American Slav, and Nakil Oshokita is Mandalorian name. I'm a Star Wars nerd. Oh, so it's you, Slav, and you're over here on Kick's side. Oh, thank you. That will help my, average viewership. I'm very close to getting, verified. I just need more consistent views every stream. Oh, welcome over here. Look, I used to be a Star Wars fan, but I kind of fucking hate Star Wars after Disney got a hold of it. No offense, sorry, but Not to say that I don't like the old stuff, I do. But Star Wars put a
Please
real
join
dirty
me.
taste in my mouth for it. Same here, yeah. You're not the quest giver. The Dark Brotherhood is a depraved perversion of the ancient law-abiding order of the Morag Tongue. I agree. They do not advertise their services or creed, but they are an outlawed secret society of assassins with an evil reputation and are often associated with Daedra worship. Well, I mean, the Morag Tongue worships, Mafala, right? Morag Tongue is the sworn enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, fuck the Dark Brotherhood! Fuck the Dark Brotherhood! Fuck them! I agree, but there's very few things Disney-owned Star Wars put out. But it's more bad than good. Yeah. Yeah, everything Disney is churning out these days is really awful. I think we all know about what happened with Snow
Is there
White.
something I
What
can
a
do for
fucking
you?
joke. Who was the quest giver here? Is it you?
Here not long ago. Yes, Outlander. What
One of
do you
these
want?
motherfuckers.
Is there
No, not
something
you.
I can do
How
for
about
you?
you? No, not you. How
What
about
do you want of me, Outlander?
I'm looking for a writ. There's
Go ahead,
nobody here.
Outlander. What do
Nobody?
you need?
Go ahead.
Who's the fucking quest
I'm
giver here?
listening.
Ah, here we go. Yes, White Thrall, are you here to see if I have a writ for you? I have a writ on Methane Bemis and Bril Nosu Laris. Methane Bemis may be found in the ancestral vaults in the Hlalu Canal Works. He is the head of a gang of outlaws who will defend him from the Morag Tongue justice. Swiftness and accuracy to you. Brilnosu Lares. This writ is for Brilnosu Lares, who consorts with Daedra and outlaws. She is hiding at the Dunmer stronghold of Hirmarin, which is on the coast west of Balmora, north of Flaod. I will mark it on your map. Go now, White Thrall. I know where Flamorin is. I know where both these guys are. No problem. Mandalorian Andor, and from what I've seen of Bad Batch, so far the only
Keep
good
a
stuff
civil
is from
tongue,
Disney
Sarah.
Star Wars. You're a Morrowind fan, right? You would like House Redoran. These guys are basically the Mandalorians of Elder Scrolls. They're warrior-classed people. They're
Don't
called
tempt fate, citizen.
Redoran. They wear badass fucking armor, and they're all about living in
Show
these
respect,
harsh
Sarah.
climates. And they have virtues. They have virtues, honors, creeds. They're very Mandalorian. These guys are fucking badass. Skyrim missed the opportunity to have an empty display case in the boss's room at Labyrinthian as a subtle nod to earlier Elder Scrolls game. Huh. I haven't chosen a house yet in any of my playthroughs. I always forget it's an option to join a great house besides being named Hortator. Yeah. Noelish certainly is an option, and House Redoran for life. Not with this character, I do have a couple of House Redoran characters. I've basically played everything at this point. I've had this game. I've been playing this game since I was like 12, so I mean, yeah. Pretty much seen a lot and done a lot, but there's still a lot I haven't done. Especially now, considering Project Tamriel, which we did, the latest release earlier was, Province Cyrodiil. We went to the Kingdom of Anvil. And, it's pretty badass over there. Take me to Balmora. Since we're in the area, we might as well take this person out first, or... Eh, we could take care of that person on the way back. Well, let's go to Vivec first. We got 2 targets. We're doing some assassination missions, chat. Who's ready to assassinate some bitches? We're not fucking around. The Morad tongue has got your head. It's got your name. You're wanted. There is an honorable writ of execution for your fucking ass. You will perish. But yes, I love Morrowind. As someone who started with Skyrim and then played some Oblivion and very little of Daggerfall, Morrowind is my favorite in the series. I've been addicted since my first step off the boat. Yeah, I understand. I've played a number of Elder Scrolls games. But Morrowind still remains my favorite. I don't think anything's gonna top it. Especially now that the modding scene has just completely taken control. Like, the community, the modding community for this game is fucking amazing. It's like, even if Bethesda did remake this game, which... or hired somebody to remake this game, which... I hope they fucking don't. It's kind of what I mean. A lot of us wouldn't want a remake. Lone Walker? Hey, fuck you guys! Morag Tong is here.
You will die!
Good try, bitch. Good fucking try. Alright. Let's see here. Who's the person in question? I guess I got him. Oh, yeah, this person. Alright, you're dead. Alright, first target down. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not interested in sorting through all this loot here. They had these vaults on lockdown, these bandits did. I'm just gonna end your suffering. And to watch me kill all your friends and family, I might as well kill that guy too. Did my stats get damaged? Let us cast my fuck no more spell. Fuck no more. My stats are repaired. Alright, we got one more target. Honorable writ of execution for a motherfucker in Wamarin. That's a fun dungeon crawl. we will fucking fuck it up. I don't need the... Yeah, I do. Okay. We go up a little higher. And then we can get out of this canton. Straight out of Canton, crazy motherfucker named Ice Jube from the guild called Inwas with attitude. When I'm called off, you're gonna log off. Squeeze the trigger and Almalexia is hauled off. You too, boy, if you fuck with me. The Ordinator's gonna have to come and get me off your ass. And now I'm still striding out. For the punk motherfuckers that are showing out, Inwas start to mumble. They wanna rumble, mix 'em and cook 'em in a pot like Scuttle. Going off on a motherfucker like that.
Tidy.
With a spell that's pointed at your ass. Hey, Daedric weapon is the tool. Don't make me act a motherfucking fool. You and me can go toe to toe, no maybe. I'm knocking Inwas out the box daily. Yo, weekly, monthly, and yearly. Until those dumb motherfuckers see clearly that I'm down with a capital ASV. Boy, you can't fuck with me. So when I'm in your neighborhood, you better duck. Cause Dagoth is crazy as fuck. As I leave, believe I'm recalling. But when I come back, boy, I'm coming straight out of Canton. Down to destroy the ASV? Well, you can't fuck with me. Take me to Balmora. What do you mean, Virginia? Here we go. They got a new leveling mod. For those who are new here, I don't use the traditional leveling system of Morrowind, because, I mean... The leveling system of Elder Scrolls games have never really been good. I get the concept of them. It sounds good in theory. It's just like, do this. Eventually you will get better at it enough. And that's well and fine and all, but I don't want to just sit around and let a bunch of fucking shit attack me for a while to get my armor skill good. Oh no! We're caught in an ash storm! No! No! This is... wretched. This is fucking wretched. Maybe we can take shelter in Hwaod. It's just tough to see out here. Ouch! That's how you fuck some bitches in the ass, bruh. That's how you fuck them up. Oh my gosh. A dreamer out here. A sleeper? Dreamer? One of them. Where you going, Mr. Guard? I can't be bothered. Take shelter!
What can she do for
Gosh.
you?
It's fucking wretched out there. I mean, the Elder Scrolls games were trying to replicate the pen and paper RPGs at the time. That's why I like it so much. I mean, that's really like why I like Morrowind. It's really good. Oh, great. What a wretched weather we have today. Horrible weather today. Where are you going, Hlalu guards? shit's going down in the swamp. You know, when it comes to new players, or people who don't know the game that well, you'll hear a lot of people complain about the combat system. There's nothing wrong with the combat system. The combat system is good. You just don't understand it. That's what's the only problem is. It's perfectly balanced. You can break it easily if you know what to do, but if you don't want to abuse it, it's still good. We have made our way. Here we are. It is time. We assault under the cover of this ash storm. It's time to fuck these bitches in the ass. How come I don't do any damage while using an iron dagger clicking over and over again? Yeah, literally the definition of insanity. Oh yeah, you created a fucking warrior class or a mage class person and you're using that fucking rusty dagger. It never fails, it happens every single time. Everybody who wants to complain, it's always that. Don Cheadle's white brother. As a pen and paper system, it's perfectly fine, but when you're in a 3D FPS environment and you're watching your attack hit, it causes a pretty strong disconnect and is very frustrating, speaking as someone who loves Morrowind. It doesn't happen that much, though. It's like, it happens a little bit, but if you make a class and you stick to your class, you're not missing your attacks really all that much, honestly. And then once you get to like level 5, level 10, you're not missing at all ever. You're missing if you're using weapons outside of your class all the fucking time though. Cause I mean, if I use an axe right now, with level 12 axe skill, I'm not hitting shit. That's not happening. That's why I sell every axe I find that's good. It's just, I could spend a bunch of money training it up. Once you get a skill to around like 40, at least, you're not missing all that much. Use the weapons you picked when you made your class. And also make sure your agility is leveled and fatigue is high. Yeah. It's not that bad. Level 1 versus Mudcrab makes you want to commit seppuku. It's not that bad. You really don't miss much. You just stick to your class.
You die.
No, you. Priya, do you even need that spine relief alert anymore? Well, whether I do or not, I don't know, because I haven't been obeying it. I've pretty well ignored it for a while, and my spine is fine. I think I'm completely back to normal. I've been walking normally. There hasn't been a lot of pain. So I think my back is good again. You know, for the time being.
Your bones will be my dinner.
No, bitch. And at higher levels, if you miss, chances you level agility and enemy is missing probably just as much. as you are if either enemies are missing at all. Well, the good thing about missing being a thing is this really amazing skill. Spell effect. It's called Sanctuary. Which I wish they would bring back in a modern Elder Scrolls game, but I think they're too incompetent to understand how you would make that work. But basically what Sanctuary does is... it's a magical effect that makes it so even if you ordinarily would hit your enemy, there's a percentage modifier in there that makes it so enemy does not work. Attack does not work. You cast 100% Sanctuary on yourself, for example. Even if they would normally have 100% hit chance, the Sanctuary is going to make it so you don't get hit. And your enemy can also cast Sanctuary, making it so that they're harder to hit. That creates a very interesting dynamic. Just now you're dealing with that. Which, I mean, in a modern take, you could make it like... Goodbye. You could make it like if the weapon phases through you. Yeah, you could do like a cool, like, mystical effect where it just kind of phases through your body. That would be a cool spell effect to have in a modern take, you know what I mean? Ethereal, yeah, that's the word. Well said. It could be like a ethereal sort of effect. But Bethesda, they only seem to strip away more things every game. They don't really... I don't know. You think they'll bring that back? I doubt it. You know, we kind of wish they would bring a lot of stuff back, but they don't. Here's my prediction. I think that the Oblivion remaster is showing every fucking normie and every fucking sky baby how good Oblivion was. And they're gonna realize, some of them already are realizing, just how much was stripped out from Skyrim. And then, expectations are gonna end up getting to the point where, man, the Oblivion remaster is gonna end up better than Elder Scrolls 6. That's my prediction. I think the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster is gonna end up better than Elder Scrolls 6. That's my prediction. No. They probably could bring it back, but Skyrim's game engine probably couldn't handle it, even less than Oblivion could. And so they went further with the KISS method. Sure. Probably why they use Unreal Engine instead of using Starfield's engine, which probably couldn't handle the Oblivion magic system. Well, I don't think that Virtuos, wanted to. Or, I mean, I don't know who gave them the order to make it more like Oblivion. Maybe Bethesda said, just make it as much like Oblivion as you can. I mean, they used all the assets, everything. They just replaced the assets, but everything else is basically retained. Well, not everything. There's a lot I have to complain about, like the physics, for example. I don't know you, what do you want? I know you, what do you want? Okay, well. Yeah, the physics are gone, which is sad. I really like the magic physics where you cast, like, Finger of the Mountain and shit just goes fucking everywhere. But yeah, everything's pretty much static. It's like, cast finger of the mountain and nothing goes flying. I'll free all these slaves. They intentionally take things away every game. There was an interview with Todd Howard where he literally said, I don't want to hear what people want in our games. I want to hear what we can take out of our games, yeah. I basically... Well, the game isn't even pure Unreal Engine 5. It just uses that engine for the graphics and I think the physics. Yeah. You can finger the mountain? Awesome. It's a great spell. It really is. Unfortunately, I tested it in the Oblivion remaster and it kind of is real stinky poo-poo. Yeah, it kills people great. I mean, that's what it's there for, sure, but, I like that spell for the spectacle. I like a lot of the magic in Oblivion for the spectacle, and now the spectacle is not there because it's just like, you cast it, but there's no physics, there's no everything's going fucking apeshit. But that's what I like it for. So, I don't know, the remaster, I've got a lot of issues with the remaster. And I could complain about my issues with it all day, but luckily I made a YouTube video for that. Although I did forget a couple of things I wanted to mention that didn't make it into the video. But yeah, ultimately, those are my thoughts. In case anybody cares or wants to watch that video. Oh, right, I have a key. How was I unlocking these with magic? I have a key. Oh well. Okay, I think I freed every slave in here. You're free to go. I kinda feel bad that I killed this Nord now. He might not have been hostile towards me. I just rushed him.
Probably nothing.
These orcs seem chill. I don't want to go in the sewers. Nothing in the sewers for me. Let's continue raiding this place. To the upper levels. Let's shed some light on this situation, shall we? Top level. Away! Get it. Die, bitch!
You will
It's a little up.
suffer greatly.
Perish, you fucking whore! Charge! Huzzah! Die, you little punk-ass fucking bitches! You will die, stupid fucking whore!
At the end of you, swit!
You are dead before me, you fucking dumb, fucking stupid, cock-sucking whore! Fuck you!
Die!
Why are there only women on the top floor? Is this like a Tell More situation? Yeah. Okay. I'll search this place later.
There is no escape.
Die, bitch! What are the best Daedric artifacts you use in the playthrough? Hold on. Okay. Let's see, best Daedric artifacts. I always like getting Azura's Star, because you can never go wrong with getting Azura's Star. That's just like, if you want to do some heavy enchanting, yeah, just go ahead and get Azura's Star right off the bat. That way you don't have to hunt down fucking Grand Soul Gems. Because Grand Soul Gems are rare, and they're hard to come across. Whereas you could just get Azura's Star, and you're good to go. I think Azura's Star is probably the best. Is it an infinite use soul gem like in Skyrim? Yeah, it never goes away. It's good to get. Are you just playing Morrowind for the first time?
What can do for you?
Lots of fun though, isn't it? Lots of fun. Let's get the fuck out of here. Recall! Ah! What time is it? 4 p.m. We should sleep. We went on a huge raid, and it was great. Oh, hey, we get to level up. Let's go acrobatics. Let's go speechcraft. 1 point is fine. Let's go alchemy. Let's go alteration. Need that alteration up. And mysticism. Alright, cool. Alright, great. Level 42. Huzzah! I'll recap
Our
my
sugar
life
is
with everything
yours,
that's
friend.
going on. Well, I'll give her lots of cap too. That's what the youth say these days. I don't know what they say, but you know what I'm implying. Alright, lots of fun today. Lots of fun. We did a lot. We'll go turn in our writs next time.